Okay, we are live. So let's go ahead and get all the Twitter setups. Okay, paste the link over there. Give me the hashtags, Dyson's here. Nope, guess not. Okay, let's see. Hashtags, streamers, hashtags, YouTubers, tuber. And hashtag YouTuber. Okay, post that up there. We'll post the links up in Discord here. And click in. And alright, so we got all that set up. Let's get this game started. So we need the stream save. Okay, I'm gonna get Discord moved around so I can actually see it while I'm streaming. Okay, so last time we were basically looking at getting rid of the acid build because we now have acid coming in off from another solar system at this point. Yeah, coming from Jabba. Jabba to Jabba. Let's see. So let's go ahead and just rip out all this stuff. Now that we can actually get rid of all this stuff as well, because that was all gas that was being fed into the acid build. So can just you like so. Okay, and then these. Alright, those are gone. And then these ones we can also get rid of. These ones might end up giving me, yeah. I got a whole bunch of material out of that. So, let's just get rid of it all. Get rid of it. 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 Sort. And that. Okay, and the other thing, water, still being fed in over here, but we're eventually going to need that to get fed into, oh, I'm looking in the wrong direction. We'll need it getting fed into actually we can go ahead and just clear this out. And feed the water into this one for now. Although, is that even really worthwhile? Right now, we've got titanium coming out of this. Let's actually go ahead and lower this amount. I don't want a whole lot of titanium coming into this, because eventually, as soon as we get organic crystals, which is our next step, we're going to be getting rid of that whole build as well. Because we're gonna go. Actually, what we probably should do is go and conquer this planet. Kick the dark void off of it. Dark void, dark fog, off of it, and take over. Because it is nothing else. It is also a very huge deposit of iron, copper, and titanium. And titanium we're actually running low on, because our only deposits over here were sub 1 million. So that's going to be our next bet. As soon as we And the water for now, what is water used in? If we take a look, is it something I can actually look at? Can I like look at it? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's any. I know plastic. Where's plastic? Oh, come on. Although the other thing, I'm surprised that they don't let you. Although, actually, it makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm surprised they don't let you make hydrogen out of water, because that's hydrogen, two oxygen. Or is it two hydrogen, one oxygen? I don't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, but it makes sense that they don't let you do that, because that would just be an infinite supply of hydrogen in the game, which would kind of be game breaking. So, water. Let's take a look here. You need water. What else is water in? You won't let me click on it. Okay. I think plastic uses water too. Where's plastic in amongst all this? Oh, there it is right there. No, it's just refined oil and energetic graphite. Huh. Okay, anyway. We are going to grab some ammunition. Some missile ammunition. And do we have... We're also going to want a lot of geothermal plants on this particular run, because it is a lava planet, so that's going to be a good chunk of our power. The other thing, shoot, I should have grabbed. Let me. GB. I wanted to grab was the basically sensor net for a planet. For Dyson Sphere program blueprints. There we go. I know what's the point in making something when I've already got it made, or when somebody else already made it. Let's see. Intermediate products, kickstart power, planet defogger. Is that the one? We'll find out. Okay, blueprint. Go ahead and copy that. See, the nice thing is, literally, when you make a blueprint in this game, all it does is create a text file. And then you can basically just copy that text file. So if I create a new empty blueprint here, click on that, and I just paste it in here, and boom, there you go. So this is actually not the one I needed. This is another one that he had. I'll go ahead and save it, and we'll go ahead and put it in the combat blueprint / planet defogger. We'll go ahead and save that change, and there we go. It's now saved in there. So, but it literally, if you just share the text file with anybody, you can share blueprints very easily in this game. It's really awesome. So let's go back. And basically, Nilos, who also does a lot of Dyson Sphere stuff, and he actually did the blueprint that I have for, where we take a look here, this one right here. Actually, a lot of these blueprints that I have, he did. So this is one of his blueprints. I need to go, let's see, so planet defogger, planet scale blueprints. Power plus solar 2, power plus solar, solar and signal towers. There we are. So let's take a look at that one. That's the one I want. So, oh. There we go. We'll copy that. And we also learned some new things. More vertical construction, which is fine. Okay, so the other thing we want is to keep saying so. Blueprints. We want to create a new blueprint, and we will paste this in there. There we go. It's got 58 signal towers, 870 solar towers, and 40 of these wireless power towers. So let's see. This is gonna go in the combat blueprints as well, because it does require a combat building in it. Okay, and then let's go ahead and save. There we go. And so what this does is it's basically the same thing as the other one. It just includes signal towers set up in a way that they cover each other, so that basically no matter where the fog lands on the planet, they get attacked, essentially. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I do want to go ahead and grab some more signal towers. And where's everything? And once I move all this stuff around, I can get rid of this thing. Or once I get rid of all this, I can get rid of all this stuff that's needed to make a single, make the crystals. Once I start mining them elsewhere as a raw resource instead of having to produce them. All right. And this thing is very nicely keeping up with our sulfuric acid. The other thing that we might also be looking into is these things. Yep, orbital collectors. We now have, we're full up on getting that acid was just awesome. All right, this is not what I need. I need to go to the opposite side of, actually, wait, there is something I need here. Solar panels, there we are. Okay, how many do I have on me? I've got 50, I'm gonna need all of these. And actually what I should do is increase the amount that can be made up to 1,000. Because if I go down and slap this blueprint down on the planet, that's an instant 840 or something like that being made. So anyway, we need, what dost thou need? Signal towers. On the wrong, there we are, over here. And missile turrets actually probably as well. Let's go ahead and grab that, and you can just go like that. Then you, give me a few more. Let's see, I need 58, I believe, total. So, that's good there. We've got ourselves this. Might as well try out this blueprint, because the other nice thing about this blueprint is it does go ahead and slap down some thermal power, but I don't really need that at this stage. Actually, I think I like my build a bit better. If nothing else, I can always just adjust it around. Huh. We'll have to think on that. Anyway, let's go ahead and fly to that planetoid. There it is, right there. It's not even far away. How am I doing on solar sails? I'm at 17. Okay. Or not solar sails. Space warpers. Later on, when I've got so many space warpers, I don't know what to do with them all. I usually just, like this little mount, I wouldn't fly it. I would just jump. Save myself the time. But it is still a limited resource at this point. Okay, so let's go ahead and I can actually close the website with all the blueprints in it. Redirect myself a little. Okay, so where's a good spot to land first off that's got enough space for me? Will you slow down? Fine, land. Alright, okay, so I set right here. First off, that gives me plenty of thermal power. So, and I'm in a decent range of these things. Obviously, the ones on the other sides will have to push towards, but let's go ahead and slap down our blueprint. Not that one. Okay. Okay, well, we found a problem with this blueprint. Okay, well, that's actually not a bad spot either. It's right next to a major lava flow. There it is. Okay, and then let's get some power going here. Oh shoot, I should have brought more of these with me. Okay, and this should be bringing ammunition in. These guys are starting to get cranky because I'm building power. Okay, let's just continue building power. Fortunately, these things aren't nearly as good when they're not on, please go around, thank you. How are we doing on power anyway? And... okay, that should be plenty. Yeah, we're only using... stuff that. Okay, missiles are going out, missiles are ready. So, let's go ahead and just plot this down here, and start the fight. Okay, mission accomplished. Just like that. Okay, and then let's go ahead and expand out this way. It's a bit ridiculous, to be honest. Let's see. Slap that one down. What I might want to do, though, is... keep one of these, because these things have what they call matter on them, and they can keep trying to slap down bases every single time they it gets destroyed, as long as they have matter. I probably kind of left these a little too long, to be honest. Let them collect energy and stuff. Okay, give me a hit and give me signal tower. And then comes the rain. Okay, I'll go ahead and leave that one. And there we go. And give me you. Okay, and then give me power again. And it's just sort of routine at this point. Or we just... I mean, it is fun to watch the fireworks. All right, there we go. I do have a thing here. Let's see. I'm curious as to what you would pick up. Which crap. Oh, right. Okay, anyway, we'll fill this one in. Where else do we have? So we have this one we're not filling in. And the rest of these, there's only 2 more? Oh. I mean, besides the one we've got right here, but we can fill that one in. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump. Yeah, so as long as I leave it here, and if we take a look at this guy, we see how his matter amount went down whenever he tries to build a new base, essentially. I thought this was... There we go. Okay, and then let's just make our way over to the next one. Okay, and then we need a signal tower. And back off a little bit. And let the rain. Let the rain fall down and wash away. Alright, so we got that next. Moving on to the next one, which is over in this direction. Jump across the lava here. Yeah, I do think that the missiles are a little on the overpowered side, to be honest. Because it just feels like, oh, this is all you need to do. And then in comes the rain. And boom, instantly gone. Okay, so now that we've conquered the planet, we need to do a couple of things. We need to do that and also shrink this down. We basically need to prep the planet essentially for my power grid going down. And across there. This is going to need to be moved. So let's actually do that now. Yes. Alright, so get it off the main grid line. And then go ahead and slap it down elsewhere. We still want it on the planet because we want it to be slap it down here. There we go. That way it's not on the main grid. And I'm hoping if we leave this one alive, that means they won't be slapping down ones on other planets. So as a matter of fact, we should probably check those other planets to make sure they haven't done that. Nope, nothing there on my on that planet. How about this one? And the answer is no. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and add the ammunition back in there. And then let's go ahead and power this up. And then all this crap. The nice thing about destroying enemy bases is they give you more soil piles. For, see, I'm up at 1.3 Okay. I still have two of these, right? Okay, so this guy tried to build another base, so I'm hoping that basically doing this first off will do two things. It will reduce the amount of these guys will send more matter to try and so will reduce their stuff versus. Although I don't know how necessarily. Let's see. So Central Core dispatches relay stations to planets to build planetary bases as needed. After constructing a planetary base, the relay station continues to stay above the planetary base to connect it between the planetary base and the hive. It will dispatch vessels to transfer the base matter production to the hive and ship back energy to the base. Okay, so it sends energy here, and in this relay station sends energy and sends matter back. So as long as I keep these, so all that matter that I just destroyed, all these relay stations I just sent back home, took all the matter they had and sent it back to their home, to their hive. So that was probably really stupid. I probably should have just kept them alive and slowly drained them of their matter. But live and learn. All right. So anyway, you are no longer in my way, and I also want to have you send me. Actually, can you send me foundation? I demand it. Will you even have? Nope, I haven't put that. I should put that into a interstellar logistics station next time I'm back home. All right. So anyway, we'll just hold on to the little amount we've got. All right. So if I just fill this in, do you still gain power? No. Okay. So we'll just clear out the ones in the center line here. And we'll take the ones that we had and just slap down. How much power you actually generate? 5.7, 4, 4, 5, 5. Okay. So they're generating a decent amount of energy. All right, you go ahead there. You go ahead there. And how's that there? And there we go. Actually tells you how much geothermal it will produce. Okay, anyway, we're gonna have plenty of power. Oh, you know what? The other thing we need to do is do this so that this isn't in our way. We can always come back later and uncover it, but especially since we're gonna be tapping all these veins, or a good portion of them at least. Mainly the titanium, although we are gonna go for the copper and the. Okay, and speaking of titanium, you're kind of in my way. All right, there we go. Okay, keep on doing. And we got another one. Man, there's a lot of veins right on the equatorial line. All right, so the next equatorial line, or meridian line, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it is called, to be honest. All right, so this isn't even the right line. This is. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. Okay, so. And the other thing we're going to need to do is rip up a bunch of those sensor pods. Should we fill this one in? Yeah, we're going to do that. There we go. Just so it's not in the way, essentially. Okay. Okay, get this off that line. And there we go. Keep this one powered up since it is one of the ones actually watching. We can go ahead and get rid of you. But we need to make sure to replace you with that. Let's see, and then might have to fly back home, but we pretty much cleared this line. So the next line is this one. So let's just fly along this line, make sure there's nothing in the way. That coal's not in the way. This is, as is this. We'll eventually come back and rip out the panels that get put in this place, but this is basically just prepping the planet for my occupation, essentially. Okay. Alright, so that line's all taken care of. That line right there needs to be. Okay, center line is done, so then we just have this line here. That's far enough away, we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, that's a good question. Can I make the new upgrades to the... No, we need green science. That's something I'm gonna do as soon as I start making I start importing organic crystals. It's gonna be making green science. So I actually might want to wait on tapping this planet. I might tap something like the titanium vein, a couple of those. Actually, these I'll probably set up a base literally right here and tap all 3 of these veins. Or no, I'll just tap 2 of them. That way I've got to make sure I've got an inclusion of titanium coming in. And then I'll probably go back and set up green science, essentially. I believe there's a couple of things I need for that. One being quantum microchips. Or microprocessor quantum chips. Yeah. And for that, I need plane filters, and for plane filters, I need Cassarium crystals. For Cassarium crystals, I actually might go with this since I can easily go out and find these various rare minerals now. Let's go ahead and just do that. I'm gonna run out of this stuff soon. Hoping I can maybe get this planet set up first. And okay, it looks like we've made it all the way around. This right here. Do like so. Just sparingly use it. Maybe we'll get lucky. There we go. Of course, there's a giant iron vein in the way. Okay. Put my light on. I actually do. Jeez. Okay, let's see, anyway. And... okay, here we go. So good so far. Okay. Maybe a little bit there. Alright, so it looks like that should be it. How are we doing on power? We're out of power. Let's do that. Alright, so let's try this new. Let's see, we want to be over. Give me this. On the 0 line. There we go. Stop that. Okay, so. Right, like so. What's being blocked? Okay, that's fine. A little bit here. Oh, this one down here though. But we can fix those. Because we're gonna have to fly around and actually put all this stuff in place anyway. Oh yeah, and I didn't have enough. Where is my base? There you are. Could you please call in some solar? 500 should do. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this complete. Not too worried about the signal towers. I'm pretty sure I've got enough. Pretty sure I didn't use that many. Here, let's go ahead and do this. We'll go down here. Actually, go ahead and just leave that gap there. That's fine. Take a look at the map. Take a look at you. Okay, you got enough. Thank you. Go ahead and dump that there. Oh, no. You don't bring any more. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we can actually start filling in these other ones too. Pretty much once we've done this, all the extra stuff we have laying around here, we can just go ahead and rip up because they'll be covered by one thing or another. Oh, this one still didn't, huh? What is the solar generation on this? Oh, it's actually fairly high. Good. That means we should be getting plenty of power coming in. Then let's see here. Not sure what I'll use this planet for other than basically just being a mining planet. So we're just slowly taking over the planet for our own purposes. Actually, probably what I'll do is make this my, well, I could make it into a research planet. But I tend to stick with that on the main base until it's needed. Could make this my military planet. Move that military base I set up on the other planet here. That would help with power. The only thing is I would need to ship some of the exotic materials here. So probably not. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll use this planet. I mean, I separate the planets out a little bit simply because the need for spreading my power grid out because as you saw with the home planet there, I had a power issue for a fairly long time of just not having enough power. Okay, missiles are still doing their work. Alright, speaking of which, we can go ahead and get rid of you and you. And you and you. Kind of wish when I'd first destroyed these planets on my home base, I'd left them so that I could keep using, I could use the holes they create for power generation. That would have been, I had 2 of them on my home base, so that would have been a free 30 megawatts of power generation. Okay, so this one will fall into a thing, won't it? Yes, it will. Okay, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, all my buildings will be 4% more durable. Okay, keep on going. I'd say it was here that I needed more space for one of these. Let's keep on going. Okay, so let's expand this space out a little bit. There, there. And we should be able to slap down that there. Okay. Okay, these can go away, along with this, and that, and that, that. This one I'll keep here because it's part of the blueprint from that base. All right, and then we have completed that section. My little drones is following me. Okay, and then you can go, and just get you and you. And we'll just walk along, continue building. And basically, once we're done, this entire planet will be covered with signal towers and solar panels. And excellent. How's that doing? Now, see, it's actually gained more matter. This one hasn't, though. Can it gain more matter as it levels up? Oh. Oh, they actually landed a new one here. You know, I think we're going to continue to let them, because they'll immediately get destroyed anyway. And as long as they're building on this planet, means first off, they're not building on the other planets, although let's go check that. Okay, yes, nothing built on that planet. And check my home planet. That's the problem, is they don't really tell you. Oh, yep, nope, there we go. Okay, we're gonna have to go take care of that. Let's go ahead and finish what we're doing here. As soon as we finish, we'll head back home, and we're gonna have to set up something similar to this on our home planet. And then we'll have to go back and destroy the one that landed on our home planet. So, curious here. This one just, is it this one? Yeah. 10,000, huh? Is that how much you came with? Because that's the brand, actually no, this is the brand new one. Or is it? No, this is it. Okay. So, I'm guessing it must have come with that much? Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and leave them and see if because they do drain, they do lose matter as they go along. If they're losing matter, that means it's taking it from, because it can't instantly create it on the planet, so it has to have time to drill it out and send it back to the home base, which means the home base, a hive, is investing a certain amount of matter each time it sends one of those out. I love it when it's on the exact opposite side and these things shoot them off in all directions. Oh, is that a fourth one on this planet? Yeah, that's a fourth one on this planet. Okay, so that one did come at 6. Okay, so this one just landed and it's at 7,000. Okay. Alright, like I said, we're gonna leave it. So let's go ahead and get these last of these set up. You're missing one here. So, because the hole for it is right there. Alright, go ahead and give me you. There you go. Okay. We'll go ahead and come fill these in. Okay, and that's powered. Make sure these things get actually powered and don't lose because they're too far away. Nope, you're actually powered, so. Alright, so that is everything on this planet. So, let's head on home and take care of the infestation there. There we are. And jump. Okay, so where is this enemy base? Where'd they land? Oh, okay, there they are. Yeah, I'm on my way. I know, they're blowing things up. Okay, give me a... So I actually do have missile launchers on this planet, first off. I don't have many on this planet, but I do have some. Alright. And let's go ahead and just plug the hole up with some power. Because, hey, free power. Okay, and then we need to look about expanding our missile grid. So we've got some more missile launchers, and then also expanding out our slapping down the things we need. Alright. These things. Okay, so let's go ahead and just get rid of that. It's all oil anyway. And then look about setting up our grid here. So if we take a look at the map, so take a look at this. Okay, where's our main lines here first off? There they are. Okay, so it's, if I remember rightly, it's 3. 1, 2, that's 4. Okay. Some places this will work, some places obviously won't. Okay, first thing we're gonna need is more of this stuff. Give it all to me. Okay, so... and this line's fine. Okay, this can go away. Okay, give me... so now that we've basically pushed the enemy out of their last bastion, essentially. Is that the right line? That's not the right line. Did I put this thing off center? No. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's go ahead and plop down the ones that can fit in, along with creating power nodes across their planet. Then we're going to have to go fix the other end of the planet, because it's got a lot of water on it that we're going to need to do something with. This will at least keep my upper node here safe. Okay, so then the other thing we need to figure out is where we need to make some holes. So I'm on the primary line here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8. Is that the way it is for all of them? No, not that. Looks like it's basically every 8, essentially. So if we 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then let's take a look here now that we've can slap that one down. Okay, so yes, it is 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, is that right? Yeah, okay, that's right, so far at least. Okay, alright, we'll just keep doing that then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we might need to expand this a little bit. And then, is that another one of their things coming in? Sometimes hard to tell what's mine and what's theirs. Let's go ahead and take a look back at this planet. Yeah, they're definitely... well, no, there was 4 when they left, so... how about on the other planet now? They've gotten pissed off about me. No, they don't seem to be leaving this one alone. Probably going for the one with the most amount of resources on it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then I think we're caught up. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap down this again, which should then fill in all those gaps. So if we do like so. I'll come back and fix that later. Alright. We are missing some signal towers. Where's my signal towers? Let's see. Over here. I need to get these things on the into these things. Anyway, let's see here. Give me signal towers, please. Yeah. Yeah, one there, one there. There. Okay, this should protect this upper portion, and we need to wait for these to catch up. I do wish they would fly faster, at least be able to keep up with you. Okay. Excellent. Number of space fleets I can have. Let's take a look at that. Space fleets. So I can have a total of 4? Huh. Alright. Anyway. Okay, is that all of those? Okay, so let's go to the next line. Am I on the 0 line? No, I'm not. That's fine. Alright, so give me the blueprint. So... where is it? Maybe I should go to the 0 line. Yeah, if I keep going this way, I'll end up on the 0 line eventually. Actually, I should have gone the other way. Oh well, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to figure out some of these, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and cover you up too. And slap down you and you. This is kind of in my way. But we'll keep going. Alright, are you the 0 line? Wait, did I go too far? No. Oh, it must go up to 180 and then... oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, 0 line, here we go. And we can also send out drones for that. Alright, so give me you. Okay, so this... so we have one here. And then how far away is that? How far from each other are you? So here, 1, 2. Oh man, that's gonna be hard to count. Okay, well we know there's one here. So let's move over here. Give me the blueprint. Okay, then. Okay, so we have. Problem is, you know, we can do that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, this is really hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, huh? Go ahead and slap that one down, and then start counting from it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's try doing that, and then we're gonna have to move this belt. And apparently this is an old belt. And then let's see if that blueprint works now. For 10 is correct. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, okay, so every 10, huh? Alright, so, let's see here. Let's go move down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and we're gonna have to rearrange these builds again. And we'll upgrade them while we're here. Okay, so you, out, back, down, and then you, out, back, down, okay, and then just to make sure that we're still lined up with the blueprint. Okay, we are still lined up with the blueprint. Excellent. All right, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's this right here? This one might be a problem. Let's just check though. Oh no, it actually fits. Okay. All right. Then we just keep on going. So, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think. Now, you know, we're gonna try. First off, wow, these are the old. These are Mark I belts. Wow. Let's see if it fits. Oh, it fits without moving the belts. Oh, okay. Then I'm not going to do that. But we are going to upgrade this. All the way back at its original pathways here. Okay, and then... Okay. And upgrade all this. And so it happens we're right here by all this. So, all these Mark I builds we just picked up, go ahead and shove them in there. The Mark II builds we just picked up, go ahead and shove them all in there. And then just give us, you know, just give us all. So as we're going through and upgrading these. Alright, so anyway, back to boss. Alright. Letters. Alright, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What are you doing? Oh, they're building those, right? Okay. Handy. Alright, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, should just fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So let's go ahead and slap down this blueprint. Okay, so starting with you. We haven't even tapped all the oil deposits on this planet yet. Okay, so keep on going, keep on going. Let it catch up. Actually, I can just do that. That's the nice thing. They add that with the updates, allowing you to just forcibly create buildings. Okay, so that one's done. So, next question. There wasn't anything on this line, was there? That's a good question. Okay, so let's also get some of this set up here. Wait, that's wrong. Okay, so let's go to blueprints. First off, we need to switch this around. I fucked this up at some point, didn't I? I think I did. I think I did, and yeah, there is supposed to be ones along this line as well. Damn it. No, no, not for the... No, okay. I think just somewhere down here somehow got hooked up. Alright, oh, we need some... of... You? You? Nope. You. Yeah. What is that? Alright, so, yeah, for some strange reason, that's wrong. I probably couldn't slap it down here because there wasn't enough space. If we review, and 1, 2, so right there. And then, yeah, this one's off for some reason. I'm guessing that's actually a mistake in the blueprint. Take a look here. No, this way. Let's see, like so. If I look at the bottom here. Oh, see, it should have one. Maybe, oh, it just can't slap it down there. This must have been one that I added. I must have been it. Alright, so go ahead and get rid of you. Okay, and you are along this line, but in one. There we go. Alright. Because they want to basically leaving just a tiny little bit right there. Anyway, get rid of you. Okay, so the other thing I need to do, besides slapping down that one, is we need to go back up to the middle line here. Oh, yeah, we can finish. Wait, these are all. What? I don't know what. I don't know what's going on there. Stop that. And you. These ones are in the right place, but these ones aren't. What the? This is why it's a whole lot easier to settle. Oh, this thing's in the completely wrong space. Okay. That, that. I'm guessing I accidentally slapped down this thing wrong once. And these got built. Alright. So, that is all this, and yeah. He's all good, covered everywhere. Alright. So, next on the line, let's go back to the 0 line, which is this way and right here. So, go ahead and give me this. Okay, we actually do have, we're already there, good. Alright, so if we take a look at the blueprint, it's supposed to be one right here. We line it up with all the rest of them. Although if we line it up with all the rest of them, the ones down below actually don't match up. So I did mess up. I messed up. Okay. You know, I'm wondering if this is even kind of worth it to set all this up, because if I destroy the space hive fog here, then there's no threat left over, and there's no point in any of this. Did you set up? Oh, you set up another one. Set up a 5th one. Huh. Just for the possibility of being attacked. I don't even know if it's worthwhile to go through all this when I can just come back and slap down something and be like, oh, okay, it's destroyed. Let's also check Sahai Hadar, make sure nothing's... Oh, yep, there we go, one's there. So we need to go back to that, and we might even need to set up a... Do we have enough to set up a base there? We don't. Or we do, yes. Alright, so let's go to Sahai Hadar, go get the enemy off of that planet. Sahai Hadar 2, where art thou? There you are. Basically, we want to destroy these ones and force them off this planet as much as possible. Okay, we need to set up... Did we have a military base on this in the first place? Or did we just take it apart as soon as we put it together? I did that, that was kind of dumb. Wait. Oh, we did, but it was an early level 1. Okay, let's go take that one apart. And then we'll set up a proper one here. Okay. so let's do all that. And we need to... That's pretty much it for that. Alright. Okay, so give me a blueprint. Right there's good. Along the center line. Oh, gosh, dang it. That one's dumb. Try again. Okay. Here, have ammunition. All this ammunition can go away. I wonder, how does this ammunition work? Also that. Oh, these didn't get reconnected. Alright, give me... Go ahead and slap down a power pole on you. Oh, this thing picked up the ammunition. Well, fine, eat it. Alright, so... This is the problem with these stupid things, is like, stop picking shit up. And now they're going into the other one. Because I got two of these things here. Okay, so let's head on down to London town. And, oh, we're no longer researching anything. Probably because we've reached the highest levels of everything. Well, at least for that. How about, not you. Okay, well, we can research you. Can't research you. Can't research you. Can't research you. We can research you. We can research you. Can't research you. Can't research you. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, how about weapons? Nope. 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 Combat drones. There we go. Make our combat drones superior. Space expansion can't. Nope. And okay. Alright, so, where was that? There it is. So go ahead and give me... apparently this guy hasn't been here that long. That was this thing firing off. Huh. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Anyway, give me... Yeah. Oh, we're actually running out of power on this planet? Oh, probably because of the, this that I just slapped down. Getting power. Once this thing's, it's full up. But that does mean that we are actually getting low on power on this planet. So, that is something we're going to need to take care of eventually. Now, speaking of which, apparently we've used up all the silicon from this vein. So we can go ahead and clean that up. Up here, there it is. Oh, no, it's not silicon, it was the coal. Okay, so we've used all the coal on this planet, so good to know. Alright. There wasn't much on this planet to begin with, so that's not particularly a problem. Alright. So, next, let's make sure that they didn't immediately send a thing back to my home planet. No, those are all just my own stuff. And then Suhai Hadar, the only thing we want to do, there's the one going back there, which probably means they'll just set up on this planet again. We should actually go take a look at that planet, and while we are there, we'll set up a titanium mining vein. Where is High Hadar one? There it is. All right. So. All right, and then jump. So how are these things doing here? Looks like we got a lot of dead. Lot of dead. Oh, this one they just left. They didn't even. They haven't stuck around. So I think, like I said, I'm causing them to use up their matter, which is good because that means there's less matter for the home base. This one's actually probably going to leave soon too. Wait, this thing says it's level 1, but all the bases on here say they're level. Is this one? Yeah, this is this one. It says it's level 2 up here, but it says it's level 1 over here. Huh? That makes no sense to me. Anyway. Thanks to my defensive grid I have set up on this planet, they essentially can't do anything that is dangerous to me, because as soon as they do, out comes the missile rain. And this one has lost all matter. So, what is it? Okay, and it left off and left. Okay. So that is working. This one's got plenty. I have no idea how much they use per. Anyway, we need to find some titanium. I'm actually curious as to whether or not the enemy will continue to try and send stuff to that base, or if they'll send stuff off to other bases. Let's make sure that they aren't getting set up on this home. Nope, doesn't seem like it. And nope, they haven't sent anything there. Alright, it's just something I'll have to basically keep an eye on. This can go away. Alright, so we need some titanium. Where's some titanium? There we go. Nice big fat titanium. Actually, wasn't there one that was... No, this is actually between two, and they're not covered up, so let's go ahead and just set up a interstellar logistics station right here. Excuse me. Okay, and you're going to be titanium. Or you're going to be resourcing it, and it will give you those. Oh, I only had 9 on me. Give me... Where are they? Logistics drones. There you are. Okay. Remote command. 600, sure, why not? Okay, so... Let's go ahead and set up miners on all this. That. And get it a little closer, or how about if we do like so? Really can't. Oh, okay. It'll just have to be 5. That's fine though. It's spend forever, lining these things to try and get that perfect stop, or you can just slap them down. Eventually they'll all be used anyway. Okay, and then 7 there, and 6 there. Alright, so give me lines in here. line there, line there, line. You're in my way, aren't you? Okay. Well, I wish we can do about that. Okay, and then go ahead and set up one there, and there. Hey, excellent. Alright, so got plenty of ore coming into this now. Okay, go ahead and take those, thank you. And then starting with right there, right there. That. Going there and there. So how many do we get here? 7? It's like 7. Alright, so you guys can go here. And you guys go. Oh, come on. There. Okay. Alright, and then like so, and like so. And just get all these hooked up. And we need some power. Power for you. Power for you. Power for you. Alright. Are you getting all the way back there? Wow, these things got huge range. Okay. Anyway, so that should be all our titanium coming and going in out of this place. We don't seem to be picking it up. Does that mean we haven't used? Probably not. The other thing we do need to make sure though is actually, we're going to go ahead and grab this copper ore because we were running a little low on that stuff too. So we'll go ahead and have copper coming in here too since it's literally right here. And then we'll go and check on the titanium smelting deposits and make sure that we actually have it set up to properly accept titanium or deposits from off planet. Okay, well, I can't. You know, we're just gonna go radio. Alright. There. 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 And there. There. Okay, so give me you and you. There we go. Got a nice positive copper coming in now. And how many of these do we even have on the planet still? 4, 5? Okay, so they keep coming back here. Oh, missed one? How did we miss one? Okay, well, there. Alright, anyway. Oh, helps if we actually accept copper. And we'll go ahead and set up an iron one. We got an iron deposit right here. And this should keep us with plenty of materials for quite some time until we can start, we can get the newer model miners. Once we get those are so much better. Literally use one of them to cover an entire vein. Unless it's a really oddball shape. Okay, then do we have a spot to bring this in? Answer is no, not really. Let's go ahead and bring you over here. bring you there, 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 there. All right, gotcha. Next. And who's our next contestant? All right, you are so beautiful to me. All right, we need you to go here. And you guys can go ahead and connect, and come here. Why are you not hooking up? Seriously? Why can you not do this? I don't know why. Can you do that? Thank you. Ish. Sheesh. Okay, and then I guess we'll just make sure to do a little bit out of the way. And then you can go ahead and come through there. You can go there, you can go there. And one past you. Alright, let's give these things some power. I need a power tower. And apparently you. Alright, so that's all our iron coming in. Okay, so we now have copper and... Oh, we even have it taking some out already. That's good. Okay, so that'll keep us some fish and chips for a while. Give me space flight. And we want to go where? Map. So basically we're gonna, the idea is to slowly bleed this dry. Making sure that they're not setting up on any other planet for the time being. And then let's go ahead and head back home. So let's take a look at home, make sure that they haven't set anything up there. Nope, they have not. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and head out to another solar system. Because we are in need of optical crystals, or organic crystals, not optical crystals. Okay, so let's see. You guys gonna finish tearing up this deposit anytime soon? Good lord. Alright, so we need to get rid of that. And then what else do we have? So we're gonna need more missile turrets and more signal towers. And let's also check our... Okay, we still got plenty of sulfuric acid coming in. We're good there. We may need to expand our iron ingot generation. Oh, hey, this is finally finished. Excellent. So we can just go ahead and tear that all out. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Anyway, continuing on. We need to dump you. Is there any more? I thought there was some more. Get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That, and then we got plenty of that. How are we doing on warpers? We got plenty of them on us. This is slowly but surely, but Alright, anyway, continuing on. We will need to do some things here. Okay, so this isn't producing anything at the moment. But you. A lot of this stuff is all shut down simply because there's just no reason for it. Alright. Right. Left, right. I need combat stuff. So, where's the combat stuff? There we are. So, I need more missile turrets. Let's go ahead and sort that out. And I need more signal towers. So, sort that out. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and dump these in there and dump those in there. And then we've got ourselves that. Okay, so... And these, this is actually taking this out. Oh, you know what? We can start turning back on our frame material build. This guy right here. You can go ahead and local demand. There we go. Look at all that lovely titanium alloy coming in. We got so much of that stuff. Let's watch this procession. Where is it going? Oh, it's coming from here, yeah. Yeah, this thing was full of it. Excellent. Excellent. Although I'll probably need to expand this build eventually. Make it a full proper build. We'll probably just build it right next to this because this is going to outproduce that significantly. Okay, we can start building frame materials, which is excellent too. Because that'll start going in over to here somewhere and start building. What does it require as frame materials anyway? These things I know, but I can't even build these yet. I also need the crystals, which we're going to want to get anyway because we want it for the Caesarium crystals. Because Caesarium crystals, I don't want to be wasting titanium crystals, which are organic crystals. But speaking of organic crystals, let's do that. Alright, so we've got miners for the organic crystals, we've got water pumps, we've got missile turrets, we've got... We're not going to need the geothermals, but actually we'll use those on the planetoids, or on the dark fog bases. Anyway, moving on. Let's get into space here and find out where we're going for organic crystals. I was pretty sure there was a solar system I'd figured out that was... Oh, hello. I don't think so, buddy. I saw you trying to come in. Don't even think about it. Actually, he's going to land in a spot that's going to get him immediately nuked. Considering he is in a spot that gets him immediately nuked, do I even want to bother with ripping him up? Or just make him waste more matter and energy? You know, I don't want him on my home planet. So, goodbye. Go to another planet. So let's make sure to text a hi. Make sure they haven't set up there. Oh no, that's not. That looked like one, but... let's see. They're still setting up on this planet, but that's fine. That's fine. We basically need to lower this down, essentially. Is there a way to, like, look at it? I guess not. Alright, anyway. Let's take a look at the map. So, which one was it that had organic crystals? You had... Wow, the very first one I looked at. And this one actually had 2 bases, 2 homes, that had organic crystals on it. And I believe this is the one I wanted to go to because it actually had more stalagmite crystals. Question, does this solar system in general... Unfortunately, it doesn't have the purple crystals. Does a place around here have purple crystals? You have grading crystals. Optical, you have a lot of optical grading crystals. So, basically, that's kind of where we want to do is hit up both of these worlds. So, let's start with you and start with you. So. So we are, oh, hello. Turn around. Need power. Where's my powder generation? Powder generation? Power generation? Thing that gives me all my fuel stuff. Where are they? Are incoming. 90. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Where are they? Oh, you know what? I think I know where they are. Nope, not there. Oh, I know where they are. They're over by my power grid, which is over in this generalized direction. There they are. Okay, give me all that. Thank you. There we go. I wonder if I'd just take off into space while these things were coming for me, would they have just, like, tried to follow me into space? Okay. Let's go ahead and take a little extra just because we're going to another solar system. That is 2.9, and the other thing we need to do is wait until we've got some more power. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and land on this planet. I know I keep taking off and landing again, taking off and landing again. Give me... Yep. Oh, we're low on power again? Why are we low on power again? What are you doing? You know... What do we have that's taking so much power on this planet? I guess possibly the research? That's another thing we need to work on. We really need to start working on getting solar sails and solar collectors and Dyson sphere actually working. Take care of that power issue. Actually, the thing that might be taking so much power is this. Yeah, 17 and 19 megawatts of power. Not really all that much, actually. That's another thing we need to do is create these. Now that we have these coming in on a regular basis, we can probably upgrade this so we can start making deuterium fuel rods. Once we start making deuterium fuel rods, we can start using mini fusion reactors to get actual power generation going on. Alright, so we are full on power. Let's get off the planet. So let's go ahead and wait until we're full up on power again. And take off. Savijava? Savijava? It's an interesting name. We got Java and we got Savijava. And the Lambda Loopy. Okay. Make sure we land on the right planetoid. There we go. We got a couple. I don't think there's any more than. I think there was like 2 or 3 on this planet. This is a rather large water world as well, so that's something to keep in mind. Alright, so we're looking for optical crystals. So, where are your optical crystals? There they are. Right next to a nice deposit of stalagmite. Stalagmite? Plump. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is create a little landing pad here, and we are also in a place that's not so great. Oh, didn't mean to bury those. And let's go ahead and just do this and do that. There we go. Okay, so first thing we need to do is slap down our combat. Question becomes is, do we have a really good spot for it? Not really. Rotate? No, because I made it. I shouldn't have made it like this. Now I see the wisdom of the other type style of build. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and slap down this here. Actually, a little bit further away. Make sure we got plenty of room. And then the other problem was power. Okay, now, okay, yes. So, give me... So... Man, you really need a... Yeah, it would work, too. So there was 3 of them here, first off. Alright, so... I'm gonna basically just hand make one. But we're gonna do it here. And then as for power... I wonder if I can destroy one of these things all on my own. First off, how am I doing on these guys? I got plenty of these guys. You can also span that. I got plenty of this ammunition. These are level 0. Okay. So there's our power. And we're going to want to set up a station right here. And then we want to basically pipe power back to our home so we can get the missile set up. I actually think the explosive ammo is a bit better than the missile ammo in terms of being loaded on my Icarus rather than... Okay, but for fire support, we definitely want missiles over here. There you are. We don't need any more than... Oh, no more than 500. Let's go ahead and remote demand. Let's go ahead and remote demand space warpers. We don't want any more than 100. So remote demand those. We will go ahead and fill you out. And then let's get to some power, like we promised. Okay, and then the other thing we're going to do now is have you and run it into a coal deposit there. And then you. And just give me missile turrets. And we can just do this and right along there. This and right along there. Okay, and then we just need power. Okay, so, and then there it says missiles come in, which they already have. That will take care of that issue. Alright, is that the space warpers? Excellent. So we got space warpers now. So the other things we will need from this is you will have organic crystals coming in, and you will have stalagmite crystals going out, not in, but either way. Okay, and then as soon as this thing is fully charged, the power issues will go away. But in the meantime, I can go ahead and go get you some more power by finding those that direction. And just killing them myself, really. I don't even really need to. So this will be 45 power. I mean, yeah, I'm taking shots, but my shield's definitely outlasting that for sure. And my turrets, my little drones are actually doing quite a lot of work too. So let's go ahead and slap down a power station there. Okay, and we need to go back this way with that. Oh, you know what? We also need one of these. Actually, we should also make sure to set up one of those next to the other, next to this thing, so that they actually attack within range. Okay, and let's get one of you set up here. Let's get one. This generalized, actually right between the two here, should be perfect. That way these things will make sure to be on our side. Alright, how are you doing on refilling power? I mean, slowly but surely, which is fine. Alright, so and then let's go kill that last one. That'll give us 45 power generation. Megawatts of power generation. Alright, we are on water here. So we're gonna have to probably create some... let's see here. We do you. Let's just draw a line between the two here. Yeah, those explosive ammos, that stuff's good. I like it. Oh, we're out of... What are we doing on these guys? Still got plenty. Alright, so then let's go ahead and slap down power. The hour of power. Okay, and then give me a... What are you? Slap it down right there. And just take this line right on back. Oh, it's just outside the range of this thing. That sucks. Alright, but that's... I mean, it's still... Our power grid's still going to be on the slow side. Although... No, it's not. How much power do these things generate? 310%, so... Grid load is 92%. 14.8. Huh. Okay. Only consuming... Alright, well, either way. This outpost is now free of them and protected. So we can go ahead and start setting up our mining base. And we want to make sure to get 8. Come on. Maybe like that. There we go. Like so. And I don't think we're going to get 8 here. Because, yeah, let's try this again. Oh, there's one right there in front of me I can't see. Because I'm standing on it. How about this? There we go. And there. And there. Okay, and then... that's not really... We may put one in there eventually, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to. If we want... 8. May not reach that one? Let's see, if we go like so? No, it's even worse. How about like so? And it's just... Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and do it this way. And then this way. Okay, and then you all connect there, you 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 connect there. Alright. So 2 things. We need you, like so, and we need you, like so. Okay, and then this needs some power. Oh, that wasn't even powered up. That was dumb of me. Organic crystals, thank you very much. We're also going to get another one for the stalactite. Stalagmite, stalag something, stalagmite. Okay, and we'll bring these ones down here and over. So let's... Alright, give me... miners. Stalagmite is used for making carbon nanotubes, essentially, for cheaper. Okay, I guess we'll just do 6. Okay, and then let's see. So we want... That's annoying. Could you please flip around? Is there a way to up, down a level, reset surface, change path? So if I want to... Oh, okay. Alright, anyway, so we needed to go like around here. There we go. And then you can connect to that one, you can connect to that one. How am I doing on belts? Oh, I got plenty. Okay, and then you will go there. And into there. And there. There. Okay, and then you will go power that, and power that. There we go. Alright, so then let's just go ahead and... Oh, not that. There you go. Okay, stalagmite. Sure there's more of it on this planet, because this planet had 4 million. And then all of the organic crystals right there, so we've tapped the only vein of that. Is there any more of that stalagmite around here? Yeah, actually, since we got a couple of oil deposits, we literally have 4 of them all right here. And hopefully I was smart enough to actually bring some oil refineries with me. Hey, I did. Okay, I'll just go ahead and might as well get free oil set up. But we do need to make sure to get set up with these things so that they don't. These ones should be, yeah, these ones are all within range. Alright, go ahead and that. How are we doing on power? 21, alright. Not even using it hardly. And so go ahead and set up oil. There you go. And this one will be for that, and this one will connect to that. And these ones I'm gonna go ahead over here. Go in, thank you. What are you saying? Oh, gosh dang it. Stop trying to double back on yourself and maybe it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, so anyway, we need power here and power here. Go, alright. Not that we don't have plenty of power on a home planet, but eventually we'll need it. So might as well start the deposits coming now. Alright. So, this planet is claimed by the Galaxy Cat Command. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, so Hadar was in that. Okay, that's just the hive. Alright. So, we can go ahead and head home now, I think. Or actually, we wanted to go to another planetoid, which is... because we want these grading crystals. Let's go ahead and take a look. Where are your optical grading crystals? 5 million there. 3 million there. Fractal silicon is there, but kimberlite ore is over here. We're going to go ahead and hit that one up because we want the kimberlite ore and the fractal, the grading crystals. We really want the grading crystals more, so. Alright, let's go ahead and mark that as our next destination. And we're full on power. We've got plenty of miners. We're running a little low on these, but I think we're good there. The only other we do have some solar panels though, so we can also set up a solar grid if we need to. Okay, and then this little planetoid there, Iota Leonis. Oh. Smash. Alright, so let's set up near where the optical grading crystals are. Right, that's 1 million there, there's 1 million there. Let's just land around here. Alright, so we got 5 million. So there should be these 3 deposits here. We got one there. Where is your kimberlite ore? That's fire ice. Plenty of fire ice on this planetoid too. Where's your kimberlite ore? There's the kimberlite ore. 1.7 there, and there's a grading crystal right there. So that's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. All right, and looks like we're kind of at the roof of the, peak of the thing. So let's see. First thing we're going to do is go over and take over this base. Hello, buddies. Give me your power. Alright, so give me power. And then let's go ahead and set down one of you. And we're actually going to go ahead and set it up here. So we'll go ahead and give me you. So that will be covered. And you, so that you will be covered. And also be providing power. So can I put you a little bit closer? So you actually act as the power pole for this thing? There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and request in missiles. No more than 500 should be fine. Give me space warpers, warpers. There you are. Go ahead and no more than 100. Demand. Go ahead and do this. And then you're going to be accepting in grading crystals and kimberlite ore. Kimberlite ore turns straight into diamonds. So I can just completely get rid of my diamond factory that turns coals into diamond, use kimberlite ore instead. Alright, then let's go ahead and set up missile turrets. Man, there's a lot of soil here. Okay, and then can't see you because it's so fucking bright. I'm gonna assume that that's a good spot. Okay, missile turrets. Missile turrets. Power. Okay, so everything's powered and armed. So, next thing we're gonna do is go find that other one. Considering how far it is away, this one will go ahead and take over. This one, yeah, I guess so. Alright. So. Main power issue is the fact that this thing's sucking up all the power. Anyway. How are we doing on... I might need to pick some more of you guys once we... Oh, there's another kimberlite grading ore 2 there. How are we doing on power? Yeah. Okay, give me your power. Thank you. All your base are belong to us. Alright, and then let's go ahead and set up a thing in this generalized direction. And then where's the last one? It really is on the other side of the planet, isn't it? You know, we're not going to go ahead and take it. We're just going to destroy it, cover it up. Actually, we can't cover it up. We don't have enough foundations, so we'll have to fill it in. Alright. Yeah, I think on the ground, this is definitely the superior. Alright, so Okay, let's go ahead and slap down tower there. Actually, do we even need to bring the power back is the next question? Because this thing, anything that comes within range of this is going to shoot it. So rather than waste my resources on... Well, I suppose it really doesn't matter, and it will give the overall power grid. I say wasting resources, but... let's see. Keep you within range. There you go. Okay. These two power grids are connected, so then we can just bring this over the roof of the planet. And we'll go ahead and have one in the center here. Alright. So the two power grids are now connected. This will eventually take care of itself once this has stopped sucking up so much power. Let's go ahead and give them some of those, and then let's start setting up mining bases for what we came here for. Make sure I get everything actually saturated, and I think I have a problem on that with this stuff in the center here. So we're gonna redo you. Like so. Like so. Like, oh, come on. So. And then you. And so. That's 8. Okay. Good. Alright, so then let's get... Where's our thing? So we kind of want them to go this way. God, I can't see anything. It's so freaking bright. Okay, that works. And then you can go ahead and one over. There you go. Actually, that looked like it was working because the oddball lines between everything. Nope, it wasn't working. Okay, how about you? There we go. Okay, and then you just need to connect in. You connect, you connect, you connect. Yes, thank you. Alright. That covers those ones, and this covers those ones. Alright. So, we have optical grading crystals coming in now. Next, this kimberlite ore over here. We'll go ahead and set up on. Because if you got it, you might as well use it. Come on. That. 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 And I kind of, yep, I can saw it there for a second. There we are. Well, it's only 4 of them. Let's see. We do here, here. There? Everywhere. Ah, there we go. Alright. There. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Okay, so go ahead and this top line. It's too far. We need to go a little bit. There we go. And if we go down here. There we go. Alright. Connect you, connect you, connect you. So, Kimberlite ore will be taken care of. Now, we are going to go ahead and tap that other grading crystal on the other side of the roof of the world. Oh, you know what we also need to do is make sure that we cover these with missile turrets. There we go. Okay, and then go ahead and give me that and that should be everything. Yes. Alright, so we got Kimberlite ore coming in. Okay, and then we'll grab the other grading crystal, which was right over here. It's going to be a pain in the butt, I can already tell. Especially with this shape it's got going on here, first off. In fact, I'm going blind just trying to look at it. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that's 5, so I gotta try and fit 3 in the center here. Alright, so we're gonna split these up, I think, here. Actually, okay, and then you, and you, and you. And this we're going to need a little bit out because it's going to be all kinds of janky going around the cap. Okay, and the other thing we need to do is set up one of these over here so that this is covered. And it's not within range of that one. How about that? There we go. And it also acts as a power tower, which is also nice. And that. Okay, so let's take this one first. Because this is going to be the easy one. Since it literally can just go straight up this meridian line and over. And we have a problem, Houston. Let's go ahead and take it there. Out of building range. Let's just do that for now. Alright, let's go grab the other line. Nope. Yeah, trying to go straight over the cap is always a pain in the butt. We're actually going to go ahead and have it go across. This is all janky as hell, but that's fine. I don't care. It's just an outpost. Let this continue to deposit. And then basically after we're done here, we're essentially going to go back home and set all this up. You know, I do want to kind of set up one of these in this generalized direction so the enemy doesn't cover this or come through and cut the line essentially. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. That goes in there, and that goes in there. Okay, so this thing's already full of grading crystals, which no surprise there. The other thing you don't have to worry about once you got the upgraded mining machines is you don't have to worry about all this. Alright, so that is everything. Why are you not... Oh, this didn't get it set up to put missiles out. Alright, so this planet is now, at least for the materials that we want, tapped out in terms of, well, it's not tapped out, it's actually got more deposits here, but I'm not going to worry about that until I can come back with better grade stuff. So the grading crystals, if we take a look at materials, so this stuff, can essentially be used for making the stalagmite is that Casimir crystals. So this is actually rather important since it takes quite a few of them to make a single Casimir crystal, along with a lot of hydrogen. The main issues usually with these builds is trying to get hydrogen into them quickly enough. So this will help us out, and we'll be able to make crystal explosive units, although I'm not sure I care about that. But we'll be able to make plane filters, which is important. So, and this is also where water is going to come in when we go to make titanium glass. All right. We can head back home, but before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and take a small water break. And let's set up our home here. So, hi, Hadar. I really should rename this planet. Home system. And then let's go ahead and zoom in. That should rename all these Home System 1, Home System 2. And we're going to rename you to our... what should we rename this? Well, this one's going to be our smelting planet. Smelting planet. This one will be... Oh, I don't know. I suppose home planet for now is fine. All right, we're also going to mark that, and then let's check these planets, make sure that the home and the enemy hasn't set up on them. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like they're still just setting up over here, getting nuked down by our missile network, which is slowly but surely draining this guy dry. All right, so I'll be right back after I get some water. What's up with this music? All right. So let's go ahead and exit the planet. Listen to my headphone. Oh yeah, I accidentally hit the volume control on my headphones. All right, so we can head back home. We can make new builds to produce diamonds and carbon nanotubes and organic crystals. We also got the stalagmites and the grading crystals, which is Casimir crystals. Casimir crystals we are going to need to work on as well, because that is the next level in producing materials. And got so much stuff around the planet I can't even see. Oh, I was supposed to be going this way. Alright, so land. And it looks like we are having power issues still. Let's take a look at our power production. Yeah, we're definitely having power issues. Why are we having power issues? I suppose probably because we're running these things? No, actually not really. Huh. That's something I should work on actually first before I go setting up anything else. Although no, I want to set up the titanium crystal build. If I get the titanium crystal build, this is all no longer necessary. So as a matter of fact, we're actually going to go ahead and reduce you to 0. We'll even set you in storage. And we can actually even cut off the oil production. So let's go ahead and do that. There and there. As for these things, actually we can go ahead and supply them. And we can grab some more foundations. Where's my foundations? There you are. Give me all that. And then go ahead and just start filling in this space here. Oh, I didn't do that. There we go. Alright. Okay. This is going to be in my titanium crystals. And actually, this could just feed right in over here. But we'll wait until these things actually run out of their other material. Because all that goes back in over here. Let it finish making organic crystals and all that fun stuff. Actually, that's a good question. Where do you... Okay, so you actually do feed into the plastic. We can go ahead and probably cut you off there. And we have a big old long line of gasoline, which is making all these organic crystals. So... if we get rid of this whole thing here, this is actually going to save us some power generation. Okay, you no longer have oil coming in. You've got a little bit of oil coming in. So, how are you doing? Okay, you guys can start with the front line here and just start removing these. We've got a little bit of oil in them, but not much. Go ahead and get rid of that and that. That's bringing us more of that, which is nice. Oh, okay. And let's see. Go ahead. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. All right. So, plastic makers are pretty much done. Alright, so go ahead and do that. We're actually going to need to set up the bill for making plastic. Go ahead and do that. And how much? Okay, you just got to get rid of all the amount of plastic you've got there. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and then you guys. Let's see here. Okay, the water, we can also cut off the water. Okay, let's see. So you are all done. You are all done. Go ahead and give me all that. Let's just go ahead and cut this there, there, and there. And then we can just start doing this. Okay, and then you. We've got some of you. You, there. Go ahead and have that. And delete those, delete those, delete those. Then go ahead and clear that, and then take all that and shove it in there. Eat all that up. Although this is going to get changed eventually into asking for kimberlite ore. Okay, and then you no longer are needed in this position, so go away. Okay, and then we also need to do something with this stuff. First off, we're going to do that, because apparently I didn't need to have the method before. Oh, and there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and just get rid of you and you. We'll probably, on our build here, just have these two coming into it. So, we were going to make what? What were we going to make? We were going to make... What were we going to make? I literally said it and I've totally forgotten. Not plastics. Or titanium crystals. We're going to make titanium crystals. Alright, so, give me you. And you need to be set up there. Oh, hello, there, thank you. Okay, you can go away, you can go away, you can give me one back here. And should have one set up here, I believe. Yes. Alright, anyway, continuing on. Let's go ahead and let's first set up the titanium crystals. So we need titanium crystals. So we need organic crystals, and we need titanium. Titanium, we're not going to go ahead and take about half that, because we get it from this system anyway, even though it requires more. The organic crystals we'll just go ahead and fill up on, and the other thing I want is warpers, which we do have right here. So we'll go ahead and just have some warpers coming out, like so. Coming in. Oh, this is in my way. We want that there though, so we're gonna just have to go around it. And like so. Okay, so got warpers now. And we're gonna have oil coming into this that's gonna just be deposited elsewhere. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and set that up. We'll just have it coming in the backside, like so. And like so. Okay. And then like so, and like so. Alright, so Got oil coming in. Now, we need to have organic crystals coming out. Center line. And we'll just do like so. And then we will have the titanium coming out this side and titanium coming out this side. The other thing we need to do is plop in those and those. And set that to max. Okay, and then let's get our building stuff made. So, here's a good question. If we got 30 coming in, how quickly are these things made? 1 every 4 seconds. So, 1 every 4 seconds, and this is 30 a second, so 30 a second would be, times that by 4, that'd be 120 a second. So yeah, we should be able to support 15 of these, no problem. We'll just have to make it longer. We have slightly less than, though, on the titanium, because it requires 3 every 4 seconds. So I'd only be able to support 10 normally, so actually probably 12. So 14, 13, 12. Alright. And let's go ahead and drag you all the way out. Drag you all the way out. Drag you all the way out. And then, oh, make sure this is 12, indeed it is. Excellent. Okay, and then we need to just drag some belts in for refining, or for the output product. Okay, so we'll have you come in, and you go in, and you come in, and you go in. And that should be, oh, and then 1 out. 1 out. 1 out. Okay, and then we just take that and drag it on down the line. There we go. Oh, you know what? The other thing I forgot to do is make sure that these are actually set up for titanium. And that. And then drag it out again. Okay. And then drag that out. Okay, and then we just need power, so power, 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 power. Okay, then let's go ahead and start calling these in. Remote demand, remote demands. You're not going to be local supplying or anything like that, so then as soon as it starts making the titanium crystals, alright, so how are we doing on the power grid? I've already cut down on it. Alright, so let's finish this. So, 2 things we can do here. We can cut off the supply of titanium. We can actually let's just go ahead and take all the titanium out of this and shove it back into here. And you're actually going to go ahead and supply. Actually, you know what? We can go ahead and take it out and just shove it all in over here. There we go. The oil can also go in over there. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is, how are you doing? Okay, so we're just going to rip out all of this now. Okay, and we got a bunch of crap that we don't need, so let's go ahead and take those. Those will go in, let's see. Actually, we can even take this out. Yes. Take all this, shove it in there. Take all these, shove them in there. The water can just be thrown out. I accidentally just deleted something that I shouldn't have. Oh well, too late now. Okay, delete that and delete that. Okay, eventually we will need a plastic build. because plastic is used in not only the explosive units, but more specifically in the particle broadbands, which is used for that. But we have purples being made right now. Okay, so this stuff can also be thrown away. So, or destroyed. Let's see here. All that. All that. All that. Okay, and then keep going. Okay, as for the water, as for these, what are these? Where are these and where are they going? Oh, that's right. So those were needed somewhere for something. I don't remember what. We'll eventually have them plugged into something or other. Okay, so yellow is our thing that is missing now, which we were expecting. And this, and that, and this, and that, and anything else in here that can be gotten rid of. Oh, okay. Let's also do that while we're standing around. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a yellow build, which can go up here with the other builds. We'll just smack it down right here. So give me a small one, and like so, and then give me these things. So first off, let's find out how fast this thing produces these. 1 every 8 seconds. So if I want 4 per second, if I want to do 2 per second, which is the same amount as the purple science, I just need 2 stacks of 8, basically. So let's go ahead, and you're going to have the yellow crystals, which you will be providing. You don't need to have that many on standby. And then we need diamonds, and we need titanium crystals. And again, don't need to be carrying that many of either of these. So let's go ahead and do this. Minimum drone load. Load that. Okay, and then we're going to have the diamonds, titanium crystals coming out here, and the diamonds coming out here, and a power node, and the results will come in here. Alright, so output, input, input, give me another one. Question becomes is whether how high I can stack these things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that is 1 per second right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a little bit more. There we go. Alright, so that's basically done. It's 2 per second. Do I want to increase that rate? Let's go ahead and start the demand, and the demand. Already making titanium crystals very nicely. Where do I, what is this running at? This is 6 per second, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 4 per second coming out. How about on the blues here? What do I have over on the blues? I think it's 1 every 4 seconds on the blues. 1 every 3 seconds. So really, if I was doing this right, that would be 4 per second. Let's go ahead and shove that back in there, and shove that back in there. So, and then shove that in there. So that is, really should move this one up, but it's fine where it is now. Okay, and then, so if I want 4 per second like I did with these ones, let's first off extend these belts out. And why are you not running? Why are you not running? Oh, because I made these outputs. What? I was pretty sure I made these inputs, but what do I know? I only live here. Alright, anyway, so I think 2 every second really is... Oh, on our smelting planet. Really? Huh. Okay, well, we'll go take care of that problem. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, I hear you. I'm on my way. Well, nope, turn around. Okay, give me power here. Thank you for contributing to my power grid. Why am I not able to... Why am I not able to fill this in? Collides with other object. What other object? There it goes. Weird. Don't know what that was about. Alright, well, they created... man, they guys were getting industrious over here. But hey, everything they set up is just 15 more megawatts of power for me on this planet. Speaking of, we were actually talking about expanding out our production of iron plating. So, where is my iron plating? You guys can, return. I don't know why you're still... So, steel seems to be keeping up pretty well. Yeah, we definitely need more iron plating. Alright, so let's go ahead and get my iron plate. Smelting set up here. So we want to just overlap that. And like so. And then we need to downgrade the smelters. And nope, that's... We want to downgrade the smelters, not upgrade them. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then... Same thing here. Although we have a problem here. Houston, we have a problem. We need you to come somewhere else. Starting with... If you go like so. And... You go... Like so, through there. And then... Oh, wait. Why didn't you connect when I told you to? There you go. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of you and you. Okay, and then look off with those lines, would you? Okay, so let's go ahead and grab you. You are in, out, in, out. You go this way. And you go this way, and then you go this way, and then this way. And you go this way, and then this way. Alright, and then I just need to copy you over. Okay, is that... Okay, so you got... You need this first off, and this. And we also need to start getting space warpers to everything. Also, we need to finish over here. So yeah, we had a spike on the power, but that was just simply because of the This is probably going to outpace our incoming. And we can also set you to 60, and that's probably the problem with the other one. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so get rid of that. And then how are you doing on? Okay, so you're full, you're full, you're full. All right. Let's go ahead and finish up. All right, so that's full belts, or a full line basically. So the other thing we wanted to do was start getting space warpers. So what we're going to do is get a U set up there, and go ahead and just give me some power and some of this. It doesn't go far enough. Try again. Okay, and then you are going to do that. You're going to do this, and the only thing you're going to be doing is bringing in space warpers. And you will be supplying them locally, which actually you're going to need that to give them out. So go ahead and remote command. We'll actually set you at 1,000. And then we will local supply. And then these things can start actually sending their guys out into space. You only need 100 in each. So let's go ahead and local demand, remote that. And I'm going to have to do this with every single one of these. So you, and remote local demand, and you. Nice thing about this one is we can do this, and then local demand, remote supply, and then we can do that, that, and that. And it didn't work. Settings copied? Nope. Apparently settings don't include that, which is kind of annoying. Can I copy that? No, I can't. Alright, well, anyway. Space warpers. Local demand, remote supply. Space warpers, local demand. Alternatively, instead of setting up each individual one of these, I could just set up a series of these, and these will just bring in all the raw materials we ever need. And then I don't even need Interstellar except to pick up stuff within the system. That's a toughie. Let's go ahead and get some warpers in here. Local demand, remote supply. Or remote storage, not supply. How are you doing on warpers anyway? Already out. So that's a problem too. So, yeah, I think what we are going to do is we're going to clear all this out. They'll be able to pick up for the time being, but what we're going to do is just set up a couple of basically these, and these will essentially go out and get everything we need. We're actually going to go ahead and do this, and that'll keep that in fish and chips for a while. So we want it to bring in all this, this, this. So, remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply. So this will go out, start picking up all this stuff, and supplying it to our base here. And then we're going to go ahead and set up another one as soon as we get some more of these. Which, you. Hey, what happened to you? Oh, that's an extra one. Okay. Yes, thank you. Titanium. I'll go ahead and grab that, show that on there. But we will need also to make sure that we are filled up on these. So let's go ahead and get this logistics station slapped down. Okay, and then you're going to be bringing in titanium. Let's go ahead and have you real quick give me some of these. Remote demand. That's fine. And then you will also be bringing in silicon ore. So it'll be remote demand, remote demand. That's the titanium from the other planet coming in. You will be requesting, what else? Because you're requesting these 3 things. You're requesting these 3 things. What else? Oh, ground, earth, dirt. No, wait, no. Stone's getting requested over here, isn't it? Yeah, stone's getting requested over there. So let's take a look at my blueprints here of these smelting systems. Copper, stone, coal, iron, silicon, iron, stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, that's it. That's the end of the story there. All right, the never-ending story. Let's see. Nope. All right, right there, and then go ahead and power this guy up. So, and he's gonna do that, and then he will slowly get powered up and start bringing in materials and things like that. So, they will always be able to pull to get power to get resources from these materials. Go ahead and give me all those, and you will do that so that you can get your own. You will do that so that you can put it out. You will do that, and then we want to make sure that all these actually have those 2, because you should. I don't know why you don't. Okay, you do. You do. You do. You do. You do. You do. You have them. Nope, you don't have them. There we go. And you have them. All right, so everybody has logistics drones. So basically, on this planet, once I've used up all the resources from this particular solar system, any resources coming to this planet will come through these 2 surface hubs. I actually might even set up more, simply because so I'd have like 20 for each resource. We will see how that works. It may end up being a bottleneck. We'll find out. But it's a bottleneck we can easily solve by just adding more logistics stations. We just add more logistics stations, and then we have 30 or 40 or 50, 60, etc. So in the meantime, this takes care of those problems. All right, so considering our iron deposit problem, we might want to expand how much iron we have coming in on our smelting planet. But were we done? We were not done doing stuff on our home planet. What's that? Oh, that's just some silicon. All right. We were not done setting up. We were done setting up yellow science. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Do we even have anything to research? So that's basically what we want to work on next, I guess, is green science, which means we need these things, quantum chips. Right, so the other thing we probably should work on is getting these set up so that we can just start making purple ones instead of having that big old build for purple science. That's actually something we should look into. Because basically all the builds I have for making like purple science and green science, they take the raw resources and turn it into something. The other thing we should do is finish getting our gas giant saturated. So actually, we should. Let me take a look here. We're not even using all that much power anymore. Okay, you. So orbital collectors, I have no idea how many left I need. So I'm actually going to go ahead and take just take. I think I was at like 25 I needed or so. So we'll just take this many. Take all those. We'll get into our gas giant. We'll get that tapped off. That will be complete. We'll never have to go back to the gas giant again. So let's. There we are. Gotta love that. And can you please actually make sure to land properly this time? Turn around. Come on, land. There you go. All right. Okay, so turn around. All right, grab you. And one down there. Nope, that's not the right place. That's not the right place. There we go. We want to make sure, otherwise we would not be able to fit them exactly on the line. Or exactly 40 of them, which is what we need. And these will all be full of lots of hydrogen for my Cassarium crystal build. Excuse me. So, let's see. Okay, do we need to wait for all our little dronies to catch up? Any more? Yep. Couple more. Any others? Okay, we can see the next one in line. So, there, and there, and that's it. Okay. Alright, so, we have now fully saturated, and actually didn't even take that many. So, gas giant, fully saturated. Don't have to worry about it ever again. Where's my home? Crash! Alright, so we want to start making this stuff, which means we need to probably increase our production of this stuff, but we'll see. So let's take a look at you. Because you require plastic, which we're not making yet. You require crystal silicon, which is easy enough to make. It's literally just 1-to-1 on the crystal, on regular silicon. And then you take this, which we can easily make a build for that. All right, so let's also go back up to our station up here. Where art thou? There you are. Go ahead and just have all those. Okay, and then... Oh, apparently the... Oh, apparently I accidentally, Okay, that's fine. Alright, how are you doing on, these? A little on the slow side, but once we actually get, green science running, you can actually take one green science and it turns into 8 space warpers. So it actually, kind of basically makes this, pointless. Anyway, so the components of the, okay, so we need to take a look at our purple science first off. So the purple science we already know about. All right, we are already making, the only thing that we're not making for purple science already, or that we can make for purple science already is, actually, how are you doing on that? Okay. Anyway, that's not helping me. So, how are you doing on all of your stuff? So the main issue here is okay, so let's go ahead and just start reducing all of this to nothing. Don't want to bring any more in. And then you, same thing. Don't want to bring any more in. So then we need to make a build for, we can actually start a build for that, but we already have carbon nanotubes up here, which it's running just fine and not even being used by anything right now. And then we need, what else do we need? We need crystal silicon, and we need plastics. Plastic is the main thing that we don't have a build for, and it's the biggest thing that's going to be taking oil. So we need to be producing gasoline, and we need to be producing energetic graphite. We're not producing any gasoline right now. So we need to be producing gasoline, essentially. Now, there was a way, but it requires raw coal and hydrogen to produce. So we need a place for a build, first off. This is still in my way, isn't it? We have a place for build that's going to suck up all this. We actually had one sitting up here that was all the gasoline. Speaking of which, we should probably go ahead and feed all this stuff into a system for taking it, and system for taking it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we got a lot of resources here that just aren't being used. So let's shove them all into something that can start. Let's see, you're still feeding in over here. Okay. So give me we're gonna put in an interstellar just so it can be shipped off planet for some of this stuff. Or do we really need it? The water stuff can actually just be moved and put really anywhere. I could even just put it like up here or something out of the way, because there's water deposits all over the place here. So let's go ahead and do that. Although, do I need water for plastics? No. What did I need water for? Wish there was a thing that would tell me what water was used for. Like everything else here I can click on and it'll show me what it's used for, except for water. For some reason I can't click on water and be shown what it used for. But I'm pretty sure there's something that uses it, and I don't remember what the heck it is. It's not that. I know it's organic crystals, but I've already I'm making organic crystals, so what else needs water though? It's not titanium alloy. It's not plastics. We've already determined that. That just requires energetic alloys and gasolines. Yeah, I could just create a build that's just takes oil in and makes plastic. Do I have a plastic build? I don't think I do, actually. Yeah. All right. I need a place. I need a place to make plastics, and this place will need oils. It needs to be longer than this. This is kind of in my way, but this is the whole system making my space warpers right now, so that's kind of important. How are you doing on stuff? Plastics. The oil coming in is being used. Because basically I could put it right up here and just move all this stuff, essentially. And at this point in time, we don't need purple information anymore. Because we're just waiting on being able to make green science, essentially. I mean, we could spend it over here on making this, but I never found that one particularly useful. Because let's take a look at everything. Green, green. This is white. Green, 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 green. Green. Logistics carrier would definitely know this is definitely all green stuff. Yep, green, green, green. Oh, wait, here we go. We can start that. But everything else is all purple, or all needing green. And I'm pretty sure over here, same thing, all needs green. Yep, all needs green. Yep. 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 Okay, so. So the purple science, once all these materials are actually gotten rid of, yeah, if we wanted to, we could even do it faster. No, stop that. Stop that. I mean, that. Alright, actually, yeah, we can just local supply this stuff. Send it out to other places while we're at it. Local supply, local supply, local supply. So, then we can just get rid of all this. Because that should not affect our this at all. Well, we local demand some of this stuff too. Or local demand, not. Because I'm pretty sure I have some things bringing some of that stuff in too. These two? Yeah. And then this stuff can go over there too. Oh, you know, the other thing I might need is magnets too. Alright, so let's get kicking on all this stuff. So plastics, that's not plastics, that's plastics. Requires energetic graphite and refined oil. So we can go ahead and start with getting rid of all this down here. Okay, so what all did we get out of that? This can go in the trash. What takes carbon nanotubes? I think this build right here takes carbon nanotubes. You can have all that. Let's see. That can go away. That can go away. And then, let's see. You are wanting all of this material and that material. That can just go in the trash. That can go in the trash. Okay. Okay, and then let's just keep on. What is this? Oh, that's all metal. Heavy metals, light metals, other metals. Let's see, and then you can go ahead and clear, because I can take you over to here, and you can just go all in there. Eventually, I'll move this whole build too. And then the plastics can go away. And then, okay, that's everything out of that one. So, yep, just go ahead and get rid of that. And then, okay, get rid of you. What is this one? Okay, that's still part of the line. All right. Okay, and then all this acid can go back in here. All this titanium, I need to find a place that needs titanium. I know this build needs the carbon nanotubes. You don't need titanium. Where's my titanium alloy build? Where did it go? What is this making? Oh, that's my graphene production. There you are, titanium. So go ahead and have some more titanium. That can be gotten rid of. Where's that? Oh, did somebody attack my smelting planet again? They're really not liking my smelting planet, are they? I'm gonna have to set up a defensive system over here. Only 2 on there. They must be attacking this one way more. Well, we'll come through. We'll destroy it. Yep. I know. I'm on my way. Interrupted me in the middle of building. How rude. Rude, I tell you, rude. Yes, I'm going. I'm traveling. Okay. All their stuff is in the way. Yes, go away, shoot. Your home is dead. Move on. Alright. Seriously, why all of you need to go run out there, and that's a problem. Do not need every single one of you running out to repair these things. One of you is fine. Anyway. question. Do I actually have a defensive network on this planet? I do. Do I want to bother setting up signal towers though? You know what? Here's what we can do. We're going to set up a signal tower. And we're going to set it up right here. We're going to see if the enemy comes here, because these things are supposed to like attract the enemy or something. Signal towers can form. Let's see. Sent out a signal at specific frequency to induce dark fog, changing the direction of an attack and increasing the unit's assembly speed. So I'm assuming that means that basically the enemy will come to that area and attack it. I don't know that for a fact, but you know, hopefully. All right, so let's go ahead and jump home. Okay, and finish with what we were doing. Actually, now that I think about it, I could easily use this space for plastics. What was the other thing we wanted to use in here? Oh, we were thinking about setting up that carbon nanotube build that uses the new stuff. Where is my carbon nanotube build? Oh, apparently I've got a factory for making these things. Holy crap, look at that. That's a mess. I'm not gonna do that. Quantum chip build. Holy free holy. What the? Jesus. Does that actually work? There's a website that you can get blueprints from, and I went through and was like, oh, I'll give this one a try. And does that say 1 billion quantum chips? I do have a. Oh, yeah, this is another one that's enormous, ridiculously oversized. Anyway, there it is, Spino Farm. There it is. Okay, so if we slap you down, first off, we want you on that line, and we want you on that line, and too close to another power facility. Power facility? Or is this one of those ones that I built so that it goes along in this area? Probably is. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna think about the other thing that we want, which is plastics. Starting with you. We should go finish what we were doing. Getting sidetracked all over the place. So. Where is Purple Science supposed to go? Or where is Purple Science coming from? Either one. Alright, so I think it's this one? Yes. Alright, so give me... all of it? Can't think at all. Where's my... There you are. Have some acid. And... just clear you all? No, I can't. Okay. But I can map. There you go. And, oh, dang it, that was dumb of me. Oh well. Unfortunately, we now have infinite acid. I shouldn't be worrying about acid. Alright, then all this titanium can also go in there. Add some more titanium. And then you... Okay, all this oil, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of it all. There we go. Okay, and then clear you, clear you. Alright, so, actually, you do need to move a little bit, though. So, we're going to... That's not really a spot, is it? No, it's not. This... Really should have set all these one, but I probably was keeping them in line with this one because, no, I really just put these all off by one, didn't I? Well, that was a mess. Alright. So, we need a spot for plastics, which we have a spot over here for plastics, which is what we're going to use. So, give me this, and you will be... Because if we try going there, that's too close, but there... There we go, smack dab in the middle. Alright, so you are going to make plastics. Plastic. And to do that, you're going to need oil, and you're going to need energetic graphite. So, the first thing we need to do is create this. So you will just be straight up turning two oil into 2 gasoline. Think so? Sounds good to me. So we're going to have 2 things of oil. We're going to have the energetic graphite coming out, and like so. And then we're going to have the oil coming out, like so, and the oil coming out like so. And we will go ahead and have you slap down like so, and like so. And then let's continue this on till there, and this on till there, and then you're going to have input of that, and then we got 2 things. We've got the gasoline coming out of here, so have that gasoline, and then the hydrogen will come back here, and that will just get shipped off to another build. So, you come out, you go in. Okay, so the gasoline will come out there, and then the hydrogen will come out there. And same thing on this side, the gasoline will come out there, and the hydrogen will come out there. So we can go ahead, and how many do we have here, first off? So you will be producing 2 gasoline every second. So 2 of these will be producing 1 gasoline a second. We got 6 on each side. So that's 12. So that's 6 gasoline a second. So there we go. Let's go ahead and duplicate you, or off, and off like so. And then the next things that we're going to need is the there we go, chemical plants. So, chemical plant, and we'll just do 4 for now. We'll see. Okay, so, and then you will be creating plastic, which you require 2 every 3 seconds. And 1 of those every 3 seconds. So you guys can go ahead and just come in through here. So if we want to use all the gasoline coming out of this build, so we got 12, when we figured this out, and then we promptly forgot it. We got 2 gasoline every 4 seconds, so 2 of these is producing 1 gasoline a second. Is that right? 2 every 4. 2 to 1. That's 1 every 2 seconds, but then 2 of them is producing 1 every second. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 every second. And we got basically 3 every second on each side. So 3 every second on each side. And this needs 2 every 3 seconds. I think we're going to end up with creating, let's see. So if we have 4 every 6 seconds, that's we're back to 2 every 3 seconds. It's basically 1 every second and a half. So 1 every half second, 2 every half second, 2 every half second, 3 every half second. And we're producing 3 a second. So this last one will end up being a little, and these produce what, 3 every, so this would actually produce 3 per second. And this would produce 6 per second. And then, so that would allow us to produce how many per second? Because we need 1 per every 8 seconds, so we're producing 6 every second. So that would allow us to produce how much of this? I'm wondering if I just shouldn't have a build where I just produce nothing but gasoline and hydrogen. And move this build elsewhere. Because let's see here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So give me gasoline, and you will just produce gasoline and hydrogen. And then we just flip this belt around and this belt around. So, and then we could, let's see, how much gas does this need? This requires, so I believe it was 2 per second. So if we have on 1 per second for 2 of these, basically. So then we've got 1, 2. So we got 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could extend this out considerably. We just, let's first off, starting with this belt, and go to this line. Start this belt, go to that line, and then we need to bring it back this way. And we're gonna need to set up 2 separate, so give me, where's my storage? There you are. We're gonna have this. So that, and then on this side, that. So the belt, gasoline will come in here, will feed in there. This one, and then we're gonna want another one next to it. Just gonna take all the hydrogen in and out. Okay, and then we'll just stack those as high as we can, essentially. Okay, and then same thing here, come in. This will be the gasoline going in, and then the hydrogen going in. And then, like so. Okay, so then we can grab you and hook you up down there. Grab you. Hook you up down there. Grab you. Nope. 1 over 1. Okay, so then the next thing we need to figure out, if this is producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's 3 every second, 6 every second, so let's just keep on dragging this down. Let's finish the belts first. So basically just want to double the length of these lines, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be 12 in total on that line, and same thing with this line. If we then, that should be, yeah, 24 total. All right, so then let's go ahead and just chop off some of these lines here. And that, no, not that. Okay, and then we should be able to just fit a power pole between these things, and one for every set. Okay. So this is our gasoline build. So let's also make sure to get these, so that even if this thing does end up oversaturated, it just backs up into these. Alright, so go ahead, and you need some of this and some of that, and you know, we're just going to have it all full. We also need to get power to this. So, local and remote demand. Also, you're going to need some warpers. How about you? Okay, you've got some warpers, so you should be able to... Oh, you're stuck. Okay. Land, thank you. Okay, so just go ahead and give me your warpers out. There we go. And we can just feed it in there so that you can eventually get oil from the other place. There we go. We got the oil coming in. We should probably also somewhere in here eventually tap all of our... Actually, well, we got 2 oil deposits literally right here. So we're going to go ahead and tap you. Give me oil and oil. So you're going to go ahead and have power there and power there. And then you're going to go ahead and give me oil line here. And can that? No. Okay. But let's do this, that, one more, that. We want it going around these because we want to get it as close to this line as possible. Okay. I want to stop doing that. That's so annoying. Okay, and then that. And right into the back. Okay, and then you. Okay, and the other thing I totally forgot to do is this. Okay, so let's make sure this is all running. And that we're getting oil all the way to the end, which we should, because I'm pretty sure you can, with only 12 on the line here. It's only 24 required on the belt. The belt handles 30. Oh, whoops. And is it doing properly on that side? Yes, it is. All right. Okay, so we now have hydrogen coming in, which is fine, and the gasoline. And then I guess right over here we can just do the plastic build. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and grab the other one that we had. And we can slap that down or up, like so. And then we were going to do plastics, which just requires gasoline and graphite. And the graphite, we don't need to be carrying so much of it around. Let's just do 2,500. Same with the gasoline. Okay. And then we'll give you those and those. since you're going to need to go get energetic graphite. We shouldn't need you ever going off planet for any of this stuff, or out of the solar system, because the energetic graphite's being made already on the other planet. So let's go ahead and just power you up first off, and then we will start looking at builds. So, give me a you. Okay, and you are creating plastic. And what do you need? You need 2 gas, 1 energetic. So basically, if we just do the energetic graphite down the middle, and the gasoline down the sides, and then grab you and do it like so, and like so. Plastics. How many plastics do you create? 1 every 3 seconds. So, if we do, first off, we need to 1 in, 1 in, 1 in, 1 in. Okay, so 1 every 3, basically. Let's just extend this line out. Extend that line out, extend that line out, and then we need a line for input. And line for input. Okay, and then input, and you need to be made into plastic, so when I drag your line out. Okay, and you need an output, not input. Alright, so if we do 3 of these, that is 1 per that's 1 per second. This is 2 per second, 3 per second, 4 per second. So that's what we're going to do. And we're out of building range. So we need 12. There we go. Okay, then the next thing we're going to do is drag out the other one. And 12. Actually, I wonder if that will end up eating up too much of the gasoline. We'll find out when we'll turn it on. And if it does, we'll just get rid of it. Okay, so we need power. Can we sneak the power in here? We can. Does that actually give power to everything? It does. Okay, so we just 1 every 2. Oh, there we go. Alright, so then give me you. And just start requesting. So, local demand. We need remote demand for you. We'll see how well this works. The other question, of course, is does it make it all the way to the end before we need to chop these off. Okay, go ahead and shove that back in there, and then we're just waiting on the energetic graphite to get back here. So as soon as that does, these should all start running, and then we'll see how well we do on the gasoline. So, how are we doing on the gasoline so far? I do wish it would read like an output level or something. Actually, don't we have something that does that? Yeah, these things. So, build a flow meter. But we can calculate it anyway, because it's 2 every 4 seconds, which is 1 every 2. And we have 24 of these things. So that's 48 every 2 seconds, so it's 24 every second, basically. That's not right. That doesn't sound right. So 1 every 2 seconds, and we have 24 of them. So that's 24 every 2 seconds, so that's 12 every second. And over on this side, we are needing 2 every 3 seconds, so I think we've actually oversaturated this a bit. 2 every 3 seconds, so that's basically 6 every second. Well, we'll find out when we start eating through our refined oil faster than it can produce. Let's see here. We could also end up building another pathway. We could actually double the size of this if we were to take the end result here. Let's see, how much do you need per second? We got 12. I need 1 per 2 seconds. So 2 of these will require 6 per second, or 1 per second. No, what am I doing? 2 every 4 seconds. And I've got 12 of these, so that's 24 every 4 seconds. So that's 1 every 6 seconds. That's 1 in 6. So yeah, we could very easily double this. So let's actually do that. Go ahead and take you and just copy you on down. Can we copy you on down and still have room? We are running into a problem. Can we move you? Okay. And we want you to continue on. First off, you can do that. Just so you don't run behind. Okay, and then... Okay, so if I just take those out completely, so let's do this. First off, you need to be aligned. There we go. And then align. There we go. And then, so where can we fit in those here? So if we can fit one. Okay, so this is going to need to move. So you come around here. There. There. Then we need you to move here. So we need you to move here. And then there. So then you then go in and out and into that one. You come up, go into this one, then there, and then there. God damn it. Stop. Just go fucking in. There. Jeez. How difficult is that? Alright, okay, and then we can just do the same thing on this side. So we need to cut you off, and that, and then we just need you like so, and like so. Okay, and then you can just go in, and out, and then up, and in, and out. Okay, so now we just slap these on, slap these on, slap these on, slap these on. Alright, so then the next thing we need to figure out is how to get belts out. So that, and then oh, we have another one here. And then out, gasoline out there. Okay, then the other thing we're going to need to do, actually we should probably do this at the other end. So we need to copy you right there, copy you right there. So then we can have the gasoline, or the oil product, out and over. And then out and just barely squishes in there, but over. Okay, so then we need to have one in, and then we just need to do it on the other side here. We do need to have a little bit of an extra on that one and that one. Nope, nope, come on, go in. There you go. Okay, and then, so this is going to be our hydrogen, and this is going to be our gasoline. Okay, so then we're going to need more power for this, but that's fine. Oil in, and then you there, you there. And go ahead and give me the hydrogen out on this line, gasoline out on this line. So, and then we just need to drag this belt all the way down to this one. Go, and then on the other side do the same. Grab the belt here, drag it all the way out to this one. Okay, then we can grab this and drag it on down to London town, and same thing on the other side. Grab this and drag it on down. Okay, so let's go ahead and we need to do that. Do that. May need to redrag this. Yeah, let's just go ahead and redrag it. Make sure that everything got fully set up. Okay, and then same thing on this side. Yeah, we just need to redrag it. Okay, so the other thing we need now is power poles. Power, 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 and power. Okay, so now all of these should be producing, I should basically have doubled the production of gasoline out of this. And there's 48 of these. They should be producing 1 per second for every 2. Am I really calculating that right? That doesn't feel right. I don't know. Either way. All right. So let's see here. So 1 every 2 seconds, and then 2 of these should be 1 every second, essentially. So, or 4 of them should be 2 every second. And we got 48 of these now, I think. 48, so basically just take 48, divide it by 2, and you've got 24. So I'm producing 24 gasoline a second. And the question, of course, becomes is, well, is it still enough? Because over here on this side, these require 2 every 3 seconds, so that's 4 every 6 seconds. That 2 and a 3 really fucks with me. It's really annoying. We have how many of these things? 24? So 24, that's requiring 48 every 3 seconds. Thank you. 48 every 3 seconds. Because there's 24 of them, so... And these produce... 2 times 48. Yeah, 48. 2 times 48, so that's 48 times 2 is what? $96 every 4 seconds versus requiring 48 every 3 seconds. So yeah, that should actually be outproducing these. So yeah, it's actually filling up faster than it's being taken out of. Good, excellent. So that's our new plastic build, which will eventually give us these. So we can actually make a particle broadband build now. So let's go ahead. Although, no, we still do need crystal silicon. So, it is almost 5 o'clock, which is my normal ending time, so I will go ahead and first off find out why this is just sitting here as part of our... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And same thing on this one, 1, 2, 3. Alright, anyway. That, I think, is actually a really good step towards getting the particle broadbands, because that will be for purple science. And the only other thing we need is the processors, which we already have a processor facility. So we can just set up a purple science build just like what we've got over here. We can just set up another one that's going to be purple science. Okay, then this doesn't even get us anywhere near creating all this stuff because we still need Cassarium crystals. Let me take a look at my Cassarium crystal builds. This is also proliferated, which is good. And I should be able to set it up kind of like in one of these, not this area. I don't think I actually want to use this upper area. I've already got it pretty much used, so we'll start using the lower area for setting up Cassarium crystal builds. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look down here, see what we can do. That can go bye-bye. Okay, and then where is our... Okay, so here's our build for this. So we don't want to necessarily set up there. I need more foundations. Where's my foundation build? There you are. Give me that. Also, I should check the other planets to make sure I have not collected some annoying little enemies on my smelting planet. I have collected it. Okay, well, I guess that's what we're going to go do then. Instead of setting up the Cassarium crystals, we're going to go clear out some cockroaches. How are we doing? Oh, we're out of power. Alright, so where are you set up? You're set up right here. So, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to go ahead and slap down this. There comes the rain. And we're actually going to go ahead and leave this here. How are we doing on power on this place anyway? Oh, we got plenty. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and leave it here and let it start draining this one as well, although this one didn't have all that much in the first place. Huh. Yeah, considering it's got so little, we'll just go ahead and slap down a... send it back home to its mothership. Send it back home to mommy. Okay, this has expanded considerably. I've got a lot more people. Alright, well, we will work on that. Okay, that's going to be it for today. So, I'll go ahead and save, and save. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you tomorrow, same time, and thank you for coming.